Yo, what up? Captioner, you. Testing, 1, 2. There we go. Hi. Sorry. My sinuses are a little messed up because we went on a walk today, and it was... Oh god, it was so muggy. So humid. And fairly warm. Not like miserably warm, like we still went on the walk, but... It was not the best walk, but I didn't take my allergy medication this time to see if the allergies are less bad than being knocked the fuck out. Because sometimes those allergy meds will just hit me real hard and I just have to go directly to bed. Mango salsa salmon. That sounds pretty good. I'm generally down with salmon. I'm not like a huge salmon lover, but I'll have salmon. Or at least that is what I recall of the last time I had salmon, which was a long time ago. And I'm usually not huge on, like, mango salsa for dipping, but I think as, like, part of a dish, it would probably be pretty good. It's been a while. But yeah, the walk was okay. Hopefully my sinuses maintain. We got to dig for magic cards. We're tinkering with some decks right now. Because there's one deck that like nobody wants to play and it's not super good at winning, so we decided, let's mix it up. Let's try and change it. So even if it's not good at winning, maybe it'll do something more interesting. So we had the fun of like looking up a certain effect and being like, oh, we have one of those. Where is it? And then like digging around in boxes and stuff. It is fun to do that. It is fun to just look through a collection like that. Toiling for hours in the card mines. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely spent too much time on it. Because, obviously, I'm starting late. I'm also, like, considering some changes to one of the newer decks, but it's like, it's still pretty new. Like, I don't want to make too many changes, but I do want to put Panharmonicon into the Offspring deck. So that way I get fucking 4 of the enters the battlefield effect from any given card. We're not making a new bird deck, and that's partially because I think a bird kindred deck, like a deck that is all about just having a bunch of birds in it, I think that deck would be better if it were Bant. Blue, white, green, instead of red, blue, white. So, we don't have the cards to make that happen. But maybe we can get the cards to make that happen, because there's a couple of cards that are needed for a couple of decks that we did not get, like the rabbit. It's hard to make auto-shooter survival games because I just keep wanting to play them. I mean, it means you're doing a great job. Anyways, it's been a while since the last time 9 Sols happened. Missed last week, which I still regret. So, let's see how much worse I've gotten. Naya Dragons. Required Gaussian summation to figure out how much damage Dragon Tempest did. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dragon decks are problems and cannot be trusted. Trying to remember all of my controls. Squirrels, but instead of squirrels, dragons. Yeah. Okay. So, last we left off, the humans were being attacked. And the internet was dying. Alright. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. Then he fades into the background. I thought I would be able to do the air parry after the charge attack, but it was too slow. I definitely did this fight way better the first time. But that's fine. God, I'm on fire. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, okay. Hello, McMantis. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
On you!
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you...
官仔天來
I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone.
너
I
싫어.
was just scared. Scared I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Huh. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go, Anong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You... With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. Anong. What should we do next? Where do we go? I recently traveled to many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Passing on the torch, help Shenong become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He's a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. He has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and became the leader of the Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shenong. Good for him. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fuzong amulet. Did you get this from Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fuzong Amulet. The amulet Shenong returned to Yi can be handed over to Xuanxuan. This crudely made Fuzong Amulet, given to Shenong by Xuanxuan, managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Ah! Ah! Rude. Is there any other hummins around here? Guy from Daggerfall. Wow. I don't even know anything from Morrowind, let alone Daggerfall. Surely you know Arena, at least. I don't. I started with Oblivion. After I played... Oh. Whoa! Hey, Dura! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're getting deep into it. Might not finish the game tonight, but we're pretty far in, so if you are concerned about Nine Sols spoilers, beware. But if you are concerned about Nine Sols spoilers, that's a good thing, because this game rules. This is kind of neat. This game is really good. If you like challenging action games and or Metroidvanias, this is just one of the best out there. I mean, look at it. But yes, I hope you had a good stream, Dura. What were you up to? Hand over the damaged Fuzong amulet.
Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it.
I thought I told you to wear it.
It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a big hurry. I think something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet.
It's fine. I don't mind. Didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster.
Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fuzong, Yi.
This could just be a series of coincidences.
How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there?
What is it? Let me see. It's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion.
Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again.
That is a bit uncanny. Recyclable Jin medallion. A Jin medallion hidden in the Fuzong amulet. It may have been a miner's secret stash. Can be recycled at the 3D printer for Jin. How's the game? It's good. It's very difficult at times, but it also has an easy mode if you want to experience the very good writing and very cool world building without having to get good, as they say. Okay, I've got 2K. I think I was saving up for a couple more upgrades from Kwafu? Yeah, saving up for the Azure Sand magazine. Well, I've got 1,000 that I can get from recycling the Jin amulet. Thank you for the follow, Sophia. So I need 4,000, so that, and then one of those. And I think I already bought everything from Chiyu. Nope. Still got a couple more jades. Yeah, let's get more arrow shots. I'm not selling the Schwan coin. Even though I know there's an achievement for selling it, I don't want to sell it. Schwan said it's fine. Yeah, but he made it. Maybe I'll juice it later. Do you want to hint about the last thing? How missable is the last thing? The thing that prompts the choice isn't missable. It's possible to choose things that aren't the true end. Okay, if it's a hint, sure. I don't want to be told what to do, because that would probably end up being a spoiler. Doubt I'll need a hint? Alright. I'm trying to remember if there was anywhere else that I can go other than... like, any other place to go or thing to do before going towards the next boss fight. I guess there is loot in this area, but I think I scoured this area and couldn't actually find it. Don't mash on the text. I feel like I don't do that anyway. Good luck getting those. I have no idea where they even are. I thought that it might be, like, if I could drain the water or something. You can get them right now. Would it be easier if I got them later? Damn it. Could point me towards them so I don't lose 3 hours like you did. Oh no. Again, like, my response kind of depends on, like, how much of a spoiler it might be, I guess. Not telling how to get them, just where they are. Sure. The second door marked on the map. What, like that? Ow. Yep, okay. But before that, I think I already activated that, right? Good luck. Now you're overselling it. Oh, right. This thing. Do I have the information, like, do I currently have the information required to do this? I have access to the info. Is it in this area? Yes, okay. Damn it. Oh, I don't bounce off of those. Okay. Oh. Is that it? One, two, three, four, five. So if this is like, yeah, this guy's just grooving down there. No. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, so 5 lines. So dut, 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 like that. Okay, so this one, this bell seemed pretty high, so like, so top to bottom is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that may have been 5.
Buena suerte, Gora Inglesa.
Thank you very much for the resub, Burke. So that might be 4 up top. Oh wait, that one might be low actually. So it might be like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4? The fact, like, you get the sound of the charge attack makes it so much harder to discern the correct tone. Which is lower? Top or mid-left? Stop hitting the other fucking... Okay. Okay, so I think it's... from left to right, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. And if that's the case, then it would be... middle, left, right, middle left, and top? No. Great. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't sound right, but it's so hard to... yeah, like, the tones are so close to each other. Yeah, these two sound very similar. No, I think this one is higher. This is not an audio puzzle? What do you mean? Like, okay, so... If the... No, that... The bells can't... These 5 dots on top can't correlate to the notes that the bells on bottom make. Because 2 of them are the same. Let me look around. Damn it. I mean, it's been a while since I explored this area for the first time. So I don't remember the location of, like, anything. Currently, I'm mostly just wondering if there is, like, a key for what notes the bells make. Like, with one of the other bell puzzles earlier in the game, they lit up with different symbols to let you know. But... like, the notes on the bells are just so close that it's so difficult to discern them by tone. God damn it. Puzzle almost made me bring the game down a whole point. Oh, can I... Hang on. I have a thought. A rare occurrence, I know, but I have a thought. No. Okay. I thought that the butterfly might make a symbol light up or something. What if I have to hit them in rising order, and I have to hit the 2 ones on the bottom with an arrow? Don't tell me if I'm right. So it's 4, 1, and 5, 3, 2. The arrow doesn't hit them. Okay. Because it's not just go left to right, surely. But that would have been funny. Have I just been hearing the far left one wrong? There are repeats. Because if it's like a music scale, every good boy deserves fudge. So every good boy deserves fudge. So it's E, G, B, D, F. But there are no B's. It's G, F, D, F, G, F, D, E, G. There's no B. Instead, it's another G. If I have been mishearing this one, and if this is the lowest one, and I'm just, like, catching a certain tone that rings higher than the actual tone, and it is just 1, 2, 3, 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, left to right, then it would be here, 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 here. And that's not the case. But if I have been hearing this correctly... Bing. 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 Which would mean... it would be here, here. No. It would be here, 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 and then up here again. Is there another piece of information other than the painting in this room? Oh, captioner broke. Rude. Testing 1, 2. Is there another piece of information other than this? Yes? No. Getting some conflicting information here. It contains all the information, but look carefully. Play it in reverse? No. Flip the scale. Because it's the reflection on the water. So, if that's the case, then it would be... 2 becomes 4, 5 becomes 1, 4 becomes 2, 1 becomes 5, 2 becomes 4. So, if that's the case, then it would be 4, 1, 2, 5, which is incorrect. Getting warmer, but no. Okay. Let's use the butterfly to indicate my thought process. Except I can't, because this idiot is in the way. Because it seems like it's just flip the scale. Because it's a reflection. But it could be some kind of trickery with, like, these stars not... Yeah, this is weird. The way everyone is getting mad at it makes me, like, it implies to me that there is something about the information that they are giving that is disingenuous. But if that's not the case, and it's just, like, some of the information is being hidden somehow... Like, based off of this painting, there is no way that I can think of that you can solve it without, like, hearing the tones that the bells make. But hearing that there is a way to solve it without knowing what sounds the bells are making makes me confused. Maybe optimistic. Also consider brute force a solution. Sure, Acker. Give me your brute force solution. There's gonna be a 6 in Acker's solution, yeah, for sure. And then you hit the 6th secret bell. You are wrong. Burke is laughing at you. As he should. I was like, what if it's the clouds, but there's 6 clouds, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. What if it was like the purple tree things, but... I also don't know what those would correlate to. Is there not another hint that I could be given? You need to find the missing notes to the Song of Time. Yeah, I need to find my fucking C down button so I can play the Song of Time and not be trapped on 4th day. A, B, C, D, A. Yeah, so... Da, 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 da. So, what you're saying is brute force... Like, brute force under the assumption of each bell being each letter, but that's not a good way. Man. What a puzzle. Unbutterfly. He didn't like that. I honestly, I feel like I may have had a better chance at solving this puzzle if I didn't have chat, like, implying things. Because it's not a case of... It's not a case of, like, oh, this bell... If this represents the far left bell, then it's not implying that this is the note that that bell makes. Because these two bells make different tones. Alright, how about another hint? Do I have to play 5 notes? Yes. Okay. That doesn't get me any closer to a solution, but it does cut me off from incorrect considerations. It prevents me from getting further from the solution, rather than actively getting me closer to it. Have you tried 1-1-1-1-1-1? I haven't. Have you tried using darts instead of arrows? I don't have... I mean, sure. That doesn't do it. That also doesn't do it. Acker, shut up. Shut your stupid mouth. Can you move the bells? Not in any way that I am aware. No. Alright. How about this? Are all the heights of the notes on the reflection at different heights? No. There is one bell that is not used, and one bell that is rung twice. Assuming that each of these bells are unique tones. Are you sure the lights are notes? So, that is the only way that makes sense in my mind. They fall on a musical scale. And, like, 4 of the bells share a height with another bell. So it's not just, like, go by the heights of the bells as the order. Okay, how about this? Am I correct in... Hang on. What the fuck?! What did I do?! Great job, me! Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Penglai's eternal night. Mother Huang. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan on the island. I swear to uphold the... something. I gave up everything for this ticket. I thought I abandoned all my attachments, but now, standing here, I find myself weeping for the hometown snacks I will never taste again. Glory to the selfless souls. I was sent to represent the 500 members. I swear to uphold the family bloodline in New Kunlun and honor the sacrifice made by my family. I gave up everything for the ticket, and I don't regret anything. Just wait and see the people of the New World who will recognize my worth. You missed it. Well, you want to know what you didn't miss? You didn't miss me solving the puzzle in a traditional sense. Discover the message board for blessings upon the departure of... something. The rest of the achievement is cut off. My wife, I miss her a lot, says Moldy Bread. Cypher Kessart. If this reality is too harsh for you, look towards your dreams for a better world. I miss my wife, Tails. Acker had the solution backwards? What do you mean? Oh! Are the notes read left to right because it's in Chinese? Fuck off. If purpose did not have a name, we would call it survival. Keep going, you've come so far. Grandpa, Grandma, Gizmo, Totakeke, Judd, Cooper, Dusty, Oreo, Zoidberg, Super Kami, Steve, Ryu, Ronan, Big Kitty, and Garfield. I love and miss you all. So these are Kickstarter backer messages, I assume? Professor Chaos! Professor Chaos is an idiot. If the world ever gets rebuilt, he should never teach another school. Unlucky optimist. All right. Well. Did you like the puzzle? Did you like the chat helping? Well, you know. It's so much more meaningful that we did it together. And by did it together, I mean I randomly hit 2 bells and then the door opened. Streamer luck. Yeah, really though. Still, yeah, I'm missing 1 item in the next room, so I'm kind of assuming that it's an item that I get from the boss, maybe? I mean, it'll be on the VOD. You'll have an opportunity to... clip it afterwards. Oh wait, no. Boss was a separate room. I think it might be behind a barrier that I cannot pass yet. Squeezy. Cannot go that way. No, I didn't want to go down. I wanted to go up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to beat the boss in order to unlock the next thing. Okay, so I've got Revival, I've got Swift Descent. These three are pretty well set in stone. If I'm gonna go fight the boss, I don't need that. I don't need money. Reduces charge strike time when standing still? Let's do this one. Okay, go that way. Yeah, there. For Dan's benefit, there is thumping music coming from the left. Come on. Why are you just standing there wobbling back and forth? I needed to pass. Oh wait, how much cash do I have? Got almost 2,000 cash. Jellyfish jam. Sure, let's just grab these. Oh. There's more. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, baby, it's party time.
I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation.
There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this.
Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent.
It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might still be some hope if we could wake everyone up. You're such a nag. It's like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big eternal cauldron project going as planned? I would rather go with honest ignorance than trying to deflect.
I didn't know. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here we can party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Oh. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother says you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power over to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion.
Oh boy. Big bro ain't doing so well. The Fangs. Ooh, he's got a scrape. Okay. Ooh, we got it. I forgot about the scrape immediately. Well, there goes my revive. Alright, let's see what phase 2 is like. Oh man, those two knives to keep you from setting up for the easy unbounded counter is so rude. Phase 1 is pretty straightforward though. Oh, I am out of charges. Okay. Let's go in with full cheat charges. Oh right, I got... Okay, I do have Thunderbuster X. I feel like that's because the boss is so big, I think that's probably going to be a good option here. Too late. That fire stays for a while, huh? Playing this quite badly. Got to phase 2 on the first try. Yeah, I was playing way better on my first attempt than I am on this one. Boy, his attacks have big range. Snakes. Oh, there goes my revive. The snake coming out right on top of me as I was doing an attack was so rude. Yeah, I don't think the explodey arrow does enough damage to outweigh the stagger from Cloud Piercer. Oh, I should have left that. I forgot that I get health out of it too. Oh well. Greedy. No, the snake! I didn't have a way to hit the ground and then jump out of the snake before the snake killed me. Because I had already used my double jump trying to avoid his attacks. I have the fast descent Jade, but what I needed to do there was I needed to double jump away from the snake, but I had already used my double jump. That was the problem. The fast descent, it would not have been fast enough to use fast descent and then double jump out of the snake. I was just in the snake's hitbox for too long either way. lot of hits there. I keep forgetting about the scrape. Oh, it has that tall of a hitbox too. Whack. That hit me? Bummer. Yeah, I do love the designs of all of the cats in the background. Thanks. No, greed. I went for the heal instead of dashing through him for safety. Did a lot better that time, though. You also had to dodge the knives. I would have healed fast enough to deal with the knives, I think. Oh, I don't have any charges. That's especially bad when I'm doing a bad job with all my parry timing. Oh, because that comes from behind. I do got this. It's just a question of on which attempt do I got this? Yep. That was a very bad position to be in. The knives plus the overhead swipe meant that my parry timing would have had to be very weird, very difficult to actually pull off. Yeah, the one that makes the unbounded counter better is definitely tempting to use here. But I'm worried about trying to rely on it because that would make Phase 1 easier, sure, but I don't need Phase 1 to be easier, and it's much harder to actually do the unbounded counter in Phase 2. Frick that up. I was trying to build up chi charges, but that was foolish. Ah, slamming me down into the sister's attack. Ah! He just kept going. Some attack patterns from this boss are just real difficult to deal with. Because the big boy isn't, like, his attacks aren't super fast, but they're so big that you're never gonna, like, stay out of range of them. So you can't focus on one or the other. You have to, like, weave your parries for both into each other. Yeah, Long Snake is definitely the worst. The knives aren't too bad. Landed. Long Snake. Yep, there goes my revive. Is that it? You got the knives like 5 times in a row. Yeah, I was fucking struggling towards the end there. They were trying so very hard to wombo combo me. No! What have you done? Fushi! I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fushi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time.
We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater again, okay? Oh. Bummer. We have each other. Defeat Fushi and Nuwa. And nobody in the background gives half of a goddamn. Oh yeah, they are absolutely blasted for sure. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Two of them looking out at homeless folks who were succumbing to the illness that took Peng Lai. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Yeah, Fushi is very cute. They're both very cute. But things went bad. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. Seal of Nuwa. Sol Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a Sol's proof of authority. Nuwa's Sol Seal, containing the character Jang, signifies selflessness. Fushi. Oh wow. He has a scroll bar. One of the 10 Sols in the Council and administrator of the Empyrean District along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi is a responsible man and took his responsibilities as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Qianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Agong's treatment, but could hardly be called talking. And Nuwa, one of the 10 Sols of the Council and administrator of the Empyrean District along with her twin brother. Nuwa's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuwa used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Key item Qianhuo Serum, part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with the research on the Qianhuo mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the Research Institute, indicating it was outside the reach of ordinary people. In such deep denial, she thought the zombie groans were words. Yep. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. Might have something to do with Qianhuo mutants. That's great news! Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents.
Got it. The world map has been updated.
1 out of 2, huh? Oh.
So I might get something if I can come back and destroy that. Oh, I would probably get the fruit, the Dao fruit. But I gotta blow up the body. Or maybe the Dao fruit doesn't grow out of Qianhuo mutants, even if their body is fully destroyed. Guess we'll find out. You sure you want to eat a fruit from that? Yeah, it does seem like a bad idea. But maybe. Whoa! Oh my god! It's adorable! I want one of these in real life! Oh, it's never been winter before, has it? Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. You got anything new to say? You got anything new to say? You will fail to defeat your enemy and get stuck in the same place for a long. Didn't that already happen? I got sent to gay baby jail. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Oh wait, that also happened at the beginning of the game. That was also the start. Was Yi was cracked open, akin to a cold one. Yeah, we've got a few more months before the snow starts to show up again. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away.
Okay.
Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Qianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Qianhuo.
Is that why they all turned into monsters? Because of the serum injections?
The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations.
No need. That way we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing?
Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Qianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious.
Agong?
This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating.
On that subject, I have good news and bad news.
Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Rude.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence.
Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where would we start?
Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly.
Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident.
My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond.
You sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is G's hair.
Lord G's hair?
Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for.
Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Qianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you.
What materials will you need for this device?
The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles.
Are you saying that in front of me? Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Uka.
Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu.
Yeah, I noticed that you can, like, go for either of them first, since you have access to both areas. Even if you have to go through one area to get to the other one, but you don't have to fight the boss to get to the next zone. And done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster! A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing.
I helped too.
More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit.
See?
You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Imperium District.
I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi.
You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. The Yi plush is so good. Okay.
So, let's go back to the Imperium District and see if I can blast Fushi's corpse and get something out of it? They don't drop much, so it's not. It doesn't seem particularly worth it to blast them, but it's not nothing. Yo, what up? Is it you specifically? Yeah, that makes sense. We get her Dao fruit, not his. Oh! We get both, actually. Twin Dao fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Qianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, the dudes on the drums are fucking losing their minds. Despite being completely freaked out of their gourds, they are keeping the beat pretty well. Oh yeah, force... Hot damn! If I get one more skill point, then I can buy the last skills that I don't have. Never doubt a percussionist. The commitment is unmatched. Damn it. I appreciate the way that that was phrased. Was it me, or was it Lawyer Dog that introduced it? Because I'd like come back downstairs mid-conversation and y'all were talking about it. Maybe I brought it up before that, I don't remember. Oh, you have to blast the thing. You have to blast the dude. You can't blast the wall. You have to blast the thing that's connected to the wall. I may have brought it up the first time that it came up. It's come up multiple times. Somehow. Oh, there's a man. What a bitch! Everything I was trying to do to him just didn't work for one reason or another. He's not even that hard. Maximum level reached. Elevator access token. An access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. Passenger token Jihai. A token carried by Solarians used for identification as a voyage log can be printed at the 3D printer. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? Sorry, Jihai. No. Probably should have stayed home on this one. No, he like, individual moments of luck, he may have had more of them, but he still ended up at the same ultimate unluck there at the end. A lot of those things weren't necessarily, like, threats to his survival or well-being. A lot of them were just like, aw, man. What bad luck that this small event happened to me. Sure is lucky I managed to find an apartment in Raccoon City. I cannot manually save, I believe. I think I would have to, like, make a backup of the file. If you can... Rude. If you can tell me when the choice is coming up, then I suppose I could, like, see about backing up the file at that time. I still need money for a lot of things. I don't need XP for anything else. Oh, goodbye. You got all three on one file? Huh. Oh, it sends you, like, it gives you the option to go back to the choice. I see. Yeah, that's usually a good way to do it. Passenger token Jipu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log. New Kunlun's great environment. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Qianhuo, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? It's a good question. Okay, so I need to go down from here. See ya. To the research center. Aw, busted robot buddy. Research Institute chip. A memory chip containing map data of the Qianhuo Research Institute. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The main purpose of this research center was to find a cure for Qianhuo. The clinic in the Empyrean district also provided medical services to passengers in need.
Sir,
Yi, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dusk Guardians?
I don't know much. I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents.
The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning.
I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated.
Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Gong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chi-Yu?
Team.
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they're also infected by the Qianhuo virus. Gong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. This is the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years.
That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished?
I don't know, but they were effectively Gong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters inside the Research Institute. You might dig up something there.
No, don't send me back. I'm in. Couldn't ask for a status report. That would have been interesting to hear about. Also, the power is on here. Where once it was not. Oh, I didn't have any charges, that's why. God damn it. I hesitated. Got into the upper area early via shenanigans. Oh, man. Yeah, I am curious about what all speedrun tech might exist for this game. Because there's usually something with, like, any given... with any given Metroidvania, there's often some nonsense that you are capable of. Okay. Just double checking to make sure that I am indeed immune to the big teal explosions. There we go. Oh, it's you up there. Come on. Damn it. My timing is so bad. No, no! You... poke? Oh, right. This poor soul. Can't get in there from here. Alright, up and around. Hype train. Whoa! Don't like that. No, not you. Passenger token Aimu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Rip in peace, streamer girl. Why would she need to be a VTuber? Look how cute she is. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 6. Case file number 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He has already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? The classic, please report to the Ultimate Happiness Good Time machine for your Ultimate Happiness Good Time. And it's just like a folding chair with a shotgun pointed upwards towards the taint. Please assume the party escort submission position. You're about to have the best and last time of your life. Some of the... some of the cat people might still be non-zombified. Because at the very least, they're all carrying, like... they are carrying the death disease. The disease that kills you. It's just a question of, like, do they have the version of death disease that also turns you into a zombie? Xiangye. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I will rest forever. Hmm. Oh, can I go in that door? Well, it's a door that can be go-inable at some point, but not right now. What? Respawning! I'm out of here. Right? Oh. I was about to say, maybe Daggerman is there to, like, give you chi charges to blow these things up with, but these things give you chi charges to blow these things up with. Bonk. Thanks. I almost fell. That was really sad. All that for a standard component? Come on. Only killed one thing. Yeah, but he was kind of a pain to get to. I deserve a maximum life upgrade and, like, a couple of damage upgrades for that. In my honest opinion. Okay, so how do I get in there? Explode? Ah, that may be true. Damn it. I don't want to go all the way up and around to get back to the thing. Do it if you want your loot. I do. There's a couple of shortcuts, at least. There we go. Dark steel, the hardest metal on Peng Lai. You. Come on. Ooh, big fish. Get the standard component. Again? Again with this shit? Again with his dipshit. Damn it, damn it. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure this is close to... Nah, it would have been faster to just go up and around, but it will. Hey, look! It's an area that I haven't been to in months. Well, a month, at least. Yeah, the room where the exploding enemies caused problems. I think they fixed that. I think they patched it. Do I get to play a game? Yes! Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do! This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful, anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Qiankun. Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way! I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. The writing in this game is so good! Ow! My hand! Moment means a lot to me. Yeah, it's... yeah! You know, it's... just like the lesson that Yi is learning there, it's not necessarily that moment in itself, but the moment as it exists as a coalition of all of their interactions leading up to that point. Give. Chip. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanai, 9000. Not broken. Shanai, 9000. Good as new. Only one goal. Since rolling out of factory. Before, goal is complete. Shanai 9000. Won't go. Last map data. For you. Five out of 6, 1 out of 2. Also, the roots are appearing to be more blue than green. Might beat the game tonight? Maybe. I'm still gonna try and collect and do everything. Okay. There was something I wanted to be up for. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted to go back to the node. That's why I wanted to be up. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, fuck it, just blast him. fumbling. Bumbling and fumbling. God damn it. Not you. You. There we go. And I died anyways. Just use my revive off of that. Oh well. Nope. That... I don't want that. That seems like progress. God damn it. But I'm missing things. Let me out. Fine. Yeah, I figured this was not a point of no return or anything like that, but getting back there is a whole thing. Always seem to choose wrong when it comes to side paths or progress. Yeah, I always want to go side path. I never want to go progress. And every time I go progress and it puts me into a cutscene or something, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I assumed that the game would say when that was the case. Okay. I crave side path. Give me collectibles. Give me stuff. There we go. Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yan Chi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Yeah, that went... that didn't go great for them. Okay, now I have everything. Bonk. No, I don't have any charges. They were very determined to not let me get any chi charges. No, just fall off the ledge, idiot. Oh wait, you can just get charges off of you. I'm good. I'm not. Okay. Maximum charges acquired. Goodbye. Aw, shoot. I should have broke those boxes. I could have gotten $2.
My lord, you are not far from the last Sol, Aegon. She's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the Sol seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risks later down the road.
Great. So, aside from just buying things, I think it's mostly just buying things that's left to do. So, Medical Jade, Ricochet Jade. And then I think there's a 2,000 and a 1,000 from Chi Yu. Yep. I have collected every Jade. Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, qiankun, calligraphy, and painting. So, I have everything from there. I need a bit more cash to get the last things from Kwafu. And then I think that's it? It's looking like I've got just about everything. Unless there's, like, secret areas that I'm missing. Was that a 3 out of 4 you saw? Where? Left? Imagined it. I see. I wish there was like a completion percentage that I could just look at somewhere. It seems like that's pretty much everything. So, where do I go to farm a little bit of cash? It seemed like that spot with the exploding dude and the big dude, the crab spider thing, might be a decent spot, or no, because it's difficult to like get back to a point to respawn that. $47. So I need a... Oh, I don't need to rest. Unless they don't give cash on subsequent respawns. But I need, let's say, about 3,000. I feel like Big Boy is probably gonna take more time to kill than he's worth. You want a faster farm spot? Sure! I can't watch a YouTube video right now. I know. Great, thanks. Good talk. Furion District root node worth noting. Use Jin and XP boosting Jade's maxed out bow and Shadow Strike skill. Someplace in that area where you drop down, kill a big boy with 2 arrows right from a root node. I think I know what that's talking about. Aside from any late game combat challenges being absolute motherfuckers, I think one of the biggest threats to me completing the game tonight is I'm getting hungry. Just wait 14 hours and you'll have delicious Mexican food. Yeah. $2.11. Hot diggity. Closer to 15 since that's the time you actually deliver it, yeah. I do wish Hawaiian barbecue had larger portions. Because I'm usually just having, like, the one meal, like, the one major meal in a day, and then some snacks and a bowl of cereal for the rest. Depending on how good you are, the next bit might be 30 minutes or 4 hours. That sounds about right. I'm not bad, but I haven't exactly been first trying any of these bosses. So I could start attempts now, or instead of starting attempts now, if people think that there is like potential for it to take a hot minute, and we're already at about 3 hours, I could play more of that Picross game or something, just like do a little something else for the rest of the stream. But I did get the Demon of Hatred in an unreasonable number of tries, as in far fewer than I expected. Sometimes I just get good. Alright, 2 more kills and then... Ow. Gonna get really salty if you do try this, the last boss. Yeah, I have my doubts. Thank you for the chi charges. Goodbye. Yeah, I was just trying to get charges off of him. I was not there to kill him again. It'll either take 1 try or 3 tries, but definitely not 2. I didn't actually drop any frames there, so I don't know. No, I need more money than that. Max out the ammo capacity of the Azure bow and max out all of the arrows. Achievement get. I think I need 3 more kills of that guy. Need $600 more. Yeah, so 3 more kills. Ooh, $1. Okay. reset, go get full charges off of him, and then do it again. And by do it, I mean go buy the thing. Okay. Didn't get an achievement for that. What a shame. But that's all of the modifies. That's all of the creates. Ooh. Yo, what up? Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gin thanks to you, Sir Yi. However... I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shang-Wi exploded? What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I already have that. Oh ho! As expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade emitting surges of energies like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting in housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Yeah, Xingqian was... like, it wasn't even one of the bosses that I took a ton of attempts against. It was just rough, because... it was mostly just because the arena that you fight him in is so small. Yeah. Money and experience has lost value. I am maximized. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh. I thought he was going to be here. Why would he be there? Cause that's Chung Chuan. That's his brother in that room, isn't it? Huh. Is that all there is left to do before the point of no return? Can I not progress that storyline any further right now? No side quests lie beyond the point of no return, but I need to advance the plot more to get more Chi-Yu. Are both of those things correct? Yes, great. I went to the wrong node. I'm gonna shove some pretzel chips, or no, salt and vinegar. I'm gonna shove some chips into my face while teleporting. Okay. I think I should be all good. I started keeping some stainless steel chopsticks at my desk to try and eat chip and such things without my fingers getting greasy. Not a problem with the pretzel chips, because those aren't greasy. Because I get the original flavor, so they're not covered in flavor dust. But the downside to trying to use the chopsticks for eating, like, original Lay's kinds of chips is that it's very easy. I don't have fantastic chopstick handling quite yet, so it's very easy to accidentally just fling a chip onto the floor. Excuse me. I do wish there were some, like, generic hot chip flavors over here. Like, it's hard to find, like, hot chip. Like, a chip like a Lay's, not like a Dorito or anything. Like, you can get spicy Doritos and stuff. Spicy tortilla corn type chips. I want, like, a spicy potato chip. But a lot of those end up being, like, jalapeno flavored, and I don't want that. I just want spicy flavor. Alright, so they are experimenting on some people. One of these subjects is not like the other. With the design of this area, I just constantly feel like I'm going to run into progression at any moment.
Origin Era, year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Qianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Qiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope.
She's wearing, like, the roots in her hair.
Origin Era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Jiang Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. It was me, or Yi, as it were. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and the genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens?
Hey, kid. Good job surviving that horrific explosion. You want a job? I see. Hey, we don't know if he got robo-copped. The nature of that circle on his chest is still not entirely clear. What? What? What the fuck? Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Qianwo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to recreate a cure in time. We may not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources toward the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Discover a tremendous secret. Yeah? The Qianwo virus is related to the evolution of Solarians from cats. And so, the most natural way to cure them is to become as cats. The only cure is to become funny little guys forever. I mean, given enough time, they might re-evolve without the virus. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We needed to not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we will not only develop a serum for Qianwo, we will be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi, but this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Look at what's behind her head. The roots? Yeah, I pointed that out before. Or is it something else? Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong?
As your mentor, I thought you'd understand.
Oh boy. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Qianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Qianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led to the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Yes, small amount. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Qianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. I mean, the Cronenbergs weren't her goal, but she's a scientist. She's got to see what what's going on with it. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Qianhuo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What? There we go. She's been keeping an eye on things, huh? Look, Lil Yi! All the warriors. No memories for you. Get pranked, little idiot. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. Huh, what a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I have watched you murder the Sauls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
10유림 류씨.
You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
라이차.
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Qianhuo will disappear once you have taken all of the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Overthrowing you in the council is a start. I believe there are more important things than mere survival.
어?
More important things than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fengshi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era.
인세자이케이도.
The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. Planned this from the start. So then those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
미왕나주세.
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. There was stuff left to see in the labs. I'm mad.
林胜，
Yi,
Kin?
is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
阮
I'm
不留长，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
哎，
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. That New Kunlun will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Qianhuo.
因做我纪
But
律，
ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey with the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed that's what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's all been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking?
冠卑女，
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister.
阮才有来过。
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做，
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
是，阮都
Yes.
不幸。
None of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做因使
But you
的，
never came back. Why?
我来救阮。
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无势，
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault.
Bị xuân Nông tắc gì vậy? Bị xuân
Yi, you're finally awake! Is that you, Schwan Schwan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked! Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly. Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan, are you there? Answer me. Ye Gong, one of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Ye Gong holds the most prestige in the Qiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Oh, that's a lot.
다세
Foundation era... Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted? No, no. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted? Data corrupted? I finally understand. Qianwo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians toward their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. She went full Wesker. Yeah. Total global saturation. Or was it complete? Yo, what up? Oh god, auto-scroller combat section. Yo, what up?
That was a very cool sequence. Oh boy. Everybody's out to play. Forget to hack? Hack what? I already saw the stuff that was on that machine down there. Don't lock the door. Oh, there's my revive. Out of all of the enemies to attach the talisman to, why was it you? Not even close, baby! God damn it. I don't have any charges. No, I hit the fucking spikes on him. Ugh. Okay, put me here. That's fine. Okay.
تصل اوكي.
Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Qianwo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers bloom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Character bio updated. Ai Gong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of Qianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. So, she was messing around with, like, using cells, Solarian cells, with the roots, and in doing so, created the Qianhuo virus. So it makes a lot of sense that she would feel some kind of obligation to resolve this problem, what with being the one that caused it in the first place. Oh, there goes my revive. While he was one light attack away. No teleport option, huh? Personal diary. Chien, who are you? It is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The Sols, Igong, everything they promised, was a lie. We are just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shania 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone. Every last one of us. It was her! That's who Shania was looking for this whole time! Oh my god. I'm mad. Because now I have to go back up the elevator. I got a feeling that things didn't go great for Chien.
considering she was trying to tell everyone that Aigong's research was all bullshit. That seems like something that Aigong would not take well. Ooh, look at all this money! Wow. Oh!
What?
What are you doing here? Be careful. She was in the thing. That's one of Sol Aigong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you.
What?
Chien, coordinates, inside. Person inside is who you're looking for? A Dusk Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aigong used them for her experiments. She might...
What?
Doesn't matter. Chien is Chien. Alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. I helped Shanai 9000 find Chien. Goodbye. Friend photo. A photo of Shanai 9000 and its Solarian friend, carefully hidden by a Dusk Guardian in their uniform. That's a fucking Dark Souls quest ending, if ever there was one. You did it! You helped this NPC find the person or complete the objective they were looking for all along. And as a result, both the person they were looking for and themselves are dead. Congratulations! Ah! It's often the case in the Souls games that, like, the tragic ending that befalls the NPC is, like, in some way a like, it is, if nothing else, a resolution. It is, like, it is what they wanted to achieve regardless of the outcome. But, I mean, yeah, and here this is too. That seems about right. So Yi, it seems I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xinjiang. It's alright. You're a scholar, after all. Oh, don't you mean... your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shut her mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xinjiang. Oh, shameful to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity, and not endure in silence. Chi Yu, an ancient genetically modified weapon that develops self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, it has wandered through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. He believes that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves, and that is why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother Xinjiang. And then, Shanai 9000, a broken assistive robot. Unlike other other robots, it seems to be performing some other task. It once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who's met her end when she became one of Aegong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her once more. Yi still has that good ol' 3-word bio there. No chi charges, this sucks. There's my revive. Random projectiles constantly raining from the ceiling. Wow, that sucks. Oh my god. Please time my parries correctly. I managed to time every single one of them perfectly wrong. It doesn't help that I'm also trying to deal with the stupid bubblegum falling from the ceiling. Dude! So much! Oh my god. Help Chi Yu bring peace to Xingqian. I did it. I completed another storyline. It's the same boss fight from earlier in the game. It's just there are 2 ads that spawn in, and also constant rain of projectiles from the ceiling. Oh, that's his leg, huh? Damn, Chi-Yu, you got it bad. Pull yourself back together, man. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the way forward. Hey, it was a really cool knife, to be fair. Gotta pick up that $5, you know, just in case. Yeah, I gotta buy stuff from Chi-Yu, obviously. Oh boy. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Oh, that's safe. No! They busted up some oh. Busted up the stuff. I worked so hard for all this stuff. You'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow, exciting! Wait, I need to actually rest. I didn't actually rest. Doing okay, buddy? My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Schwan Schwan? Okay. The buddies are still okay. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yee, you're back! Those people came in and broke Abacus. Lai Gong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan Xuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Aigong didn't stay for long. However, Aigong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 Sol Seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the Council Code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Code processor damage, extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is... Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby? We're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of... anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
록시, 록시!
Abacus! Abacus. Ru Yi. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Aigong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. Dying seems to be an ongoing theme. Yeah, you don't say! It's almost like the majority of the game is about the problems with immortality and the resolution of that being death. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aigong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Xuan Xuan? Wait, you want to save the 8 men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Oh. Ending choice, huh? I mean, it's gotta be, I want to help the 8 men. That's... Because I feel like this wouldn't be an option if I hadn't completed Drinkin' Buddy's storyline, right? I feel like this is the ending that you have to work towards. So... I want to help the 8 men survive. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron? You know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices.
Oh?
You think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives.
Oh?
I guess Xuan Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you.
Oh,
Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Ai Gong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes. The automatic forge is working fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Ai Gong while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8 men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and...
Bagay.
You can't decide for me. I'm not going.
Xuan Xuan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus?
Bagay.
I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together.
Don't be silly. It's not a place you should go.
Yahoa Jim.
At least you'll be there.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me.
Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much, it made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me.
Xuan Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8 men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea.
I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be.
And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive.
When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay.
Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here.
Bagay.
Oh, really?
When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others.
나누,
I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. The Rhizomatic Arrow. An arrow crafted by Kwafu. Inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb, it carries similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigon. It can only be fired once. And that's it for the stream, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed. Good stopping point. Thanks, I try. Not even gonna try the final boss once. It's already 420. I feel like might get lucky is one thing. First try the last boss in a game that has been exceptionally difficult up to this point. I think, well, for one, I know that I fucking knocked my controller off my desk. That was annoying. But I think we shall finish things up next Thursday. And then I don't really want to pair it up with starting a new game, so I don't know what it'll be if I do manage to finish 9 Sols within, 4 hours or so. But yeah, so upcoming streams, Saturday, I'm gonna run a poll for Saturday. I've been planning on running the poll a little closer to Saturday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day of, on whether folks want me to continue going through the bonus chapter of Celeste. Because I was having a good time, but also I understand that watching someone fail the same platforming section over and over for half an hour is not the most exhilarating. So I'll be running a poll for Saturday. Monday, I've got a couple of things it could be, especially considering that 9 Sols is probably going to be wrapping up next Thursday. I mean, God willing. So Monday could be a couple of different things, including the start of Veritas, the sequel to Prodigal. So that would be cool if that turns out to be the case. Next Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And next Thursday shall be the 9 Sols finale. So thanks again to Dura for the raid, Sophia and Corgi Forzien for the follows, and Burke for the resub. And I hear that Rat is still streaming at the moment. It appears they just started, so let's go see what the Rat is doing. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for maybe Celeste and maybe something else. Have a good one.